Yes, we are. Okay. Hopefully hopefully no internet problems today. That'd be cool. No dropped frames, so hopefully we're good. We'll see. But yeah. Okay, let's get the ads out of the way. Yes, run those ads immediately, if you please. So we can get those out of the way. Because we need to get started on the rest of the stuff. There's a lot of stuff to do. I wanna do something today. It's going to be interesting. Oh, Pixel Art Holic, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, those ads can be brutal. I'm sorry about the ads. Back? Oh, I'm so sorry about the ads, Pixel Art. Sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, usually I run ads at the very beginning when, I start because I want to get the ads out of the way immediately. So sorry about that. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. I feel bad still, but yeah. Thank you for understanding. All right, I think everything's ready. I'm just gonna wait out the ad section. Still got a minute left or so, and then I'll get started because there's a lot I want to do. And one of the things might be tricky. We'll see. I want to. Well, the main feature I want to tackle today is building in bulk. What I mean by that is right now you can, click every time you want to build something, but I want to be able to click and drag and just get a whole section built instead of being just one by one, because that's a little too cumbersome having to click all the time. So I want to have a kind of a build in bulk feature or something, which I also want to add with shapes later. So you'll be able to do like squared places and stuff easily, or more easily, I should say. But yeah, today is going to be all about, instead of just clicking every time, because right now I got to click every time. Right now I got to click. What I want to do is click once, drag to the end, and it builds all of them all at once. So hopefully I'll be able to tackle that today. We will see. Nice, you could do it. Hopefully so, yeah. I have been, there are a few issues that I still need to fix, mostly in terms of layering of objects and things. Those are not up to snuff just yet. But, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that particular thing goes. I'm in a situation that I just don't know what to do next. Then I keep looking to the monitor and doing nothing. I see. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do hit those kinds of walls in projects. Yeah. I guess what you could do is just run through it and think of the project as you want it, as in a finished product, and see what kinds of things you're missing, right? And go from there. I guess it's the best way to look at it. But yeah, sometimes you just get into this thing of, man, there's so much to do. I don't even know where to begin. I totally get it. I totally get it. Oh, hiya, Fire. Good afternoon, Jay, Chad. Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. Welcome in, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Easter's just around the corner. Gonna try that. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. Because it gets overwhelming sometimes, you know. You have so many things that you want to do and you don't even know where to begin. So yeah, I totally feel you on that one. Why are there three people delivering to this wall specifically? What? That's so weird. I never had this happen before. Okay. Gotta love these. I love when I find weird quirks and bugs. All right, let me just post that I'm online. Post the announcements. Post, and post. And yeah, I'll get started in a bit. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to why this is happening, though. What on earth happened? I don't get it. Why are there should only be one person doing this. That's the thing. Why are there more than one people doing it? That doesn't make any sense. Is this because they just woke up? Possibly. Well, but it's 3 in the afternoon, so kind of confusing. I don't know. I'll have to see. There's so many small things that I still need to worry about. Every day I discover something that I thought I had dealt with, and turns out no. Turns out I still need to work it through. So I don't know. It's complicated, I guess. But that was a first one for sure. I don't know what that was all about. The beauty of coding. Oh yeah. Coding can get away from you real fast. Very, very fast. There's also this that I should fix. But yeah, first of all, I want to do the whole click and drag to build things. I think that's the best thing I can do at this point. Or one of, the more important things. The rest is just visual stuff in a way. It's kind of iffy, but it's not the end of the world. Whereas, building a wall of sorts, that is kind of useful, especially if you're doing big projects. If you're doing a big house and stuff, clicking for every single wall piece is just demented. You don't want to do that. So yeah, guess I'll just get started with that. I have been looking. I was actually looking through ways to improve my rendering of things. And I wanted to try and use it for this, but I think I'm just going to skip it because I don't know how to use it yet. I might research it a bit better later, but for now I'm just going to stick with what I know and just use Sprite 2Ds instead of, because I was thinking of using the render server or the rendering server. It's something like that. And by using the rendering server, you can bypass a lot of the complexity of the what do you call it? The scene 3, right? This whole big chunk of stuff, right? Because there's a lot, and especially here, right? When you got all of this stuff, There's way too many things happening here. So if I could avoid that, that'd be cool. But I don't know enough about that, so I'm gonna just eventually I'll put that on the to-do list and do that. Until now, I've dealt with stuff as is, so I'm gonna keep it that way for a bit longer, just until I got the basics down. Then I'll think about performance stuff, I guess. Hi, Arianon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, an Optic Fusion. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Optic. Cheers. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I feel welcomed. Well, I'm glad. Welcome in, Zangief. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing good today. Thank you so much for joining us today. Welcome. I did send out the stuff, didn't I? I keep forgetting. Oh, okay, I did. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Doing good, rewriting a few hundred projects and procrastinating a game engine. I see. I mean, been there, so I know how that feels. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. You'll make it. You'll do good. You'll do good. Welcome in, Optic. Welcome. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna get started with this as I go through chat. But yeah, I'm gonna get started on this. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna tackle just yet, but we'll start and we'll go from there. Let's see. I should probably. I should probably commit. Shouldn't I? Because I've made a few changes to this. I mean, it's not like it's too bad, I suppose. It's fine. You know what? That's fine. It's not too complex, so yeah. I will panic instead. You can chill a little bit, think about it, chill a bit, and then eventually you tackle that. That'll help you not panic as much. Sometimes panic is helpful. Panic can generate useful code at times. I guess, yes. Depends if you like working under pressure or not. At least it's a text adventure engine, so it won't kill my sanity. I see. Well, yeah, in that case, yeah. All good. All right, let's see here. I do have a thing for building, but which is do I have it open? I have one for the destruction of things, which I should also work on, to be fair. Do you not have the other one open? Seriously? Okay, here we go. Oh, it's that one. Okay, then move that up. Okay, so instead of doing what I'm doing right now, because right now I'm just clicking to place every single thing, right? What I want to do is have some sort of way where you can click and drag and it'll draw all of them. But to do that, yeah, to do that, things are gonna get a bit messy, won't they? Yes, they will. I'm gonna have to change the way I'm doing this a little bit. Yes, but okay, I'll go at it a bit at a time. Useful code is code that does what it needs to, what I needed to. Yeah. It will. There's like 10 iterations of it, and they all need to be merged. I see. My ADHD really has a thing for only working under pressure. Okay. Yeah, then in that case, makes sense. Yeah. Posted another for the Sing It challenge in the Discord, even bigger than the other one. No way. You've got to be joking. Bigger than that one? I'm opening it. What? What is this abomination? What the heck is this? What? 6 kilograms of francesinha. Are you serious right now? Bigger with more stuff? Yeah, so I see. God damn, dude. Even looking at this is making me a little queasy. Gross. Oh my god. This is way too much. This is too much. Has humanity gone too far? And the answer is yes. I won't spoil it, but yeah, I'm assuming that some shenanigans happen. Good grief. What is francesinha? It's a local dish, as in local as in Portuguese dish. It's basically sausage and meat all packed into layers of toast bread and cheese, and there's this beer sauce as well. This orangey thing is beer sauce. It's basically a big meat sandwich. You can think of it that way. Oh, and there's an egg at the top sometimes. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, fancy sandwich with beer and tomato sauce. Yeah, basically, yeah. Bread and meat, fun. Yeah, it's basically a meat sandwich, kind of, with, a lot of cheese and sauce on top. Sauces and sauce, gravy, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, but usually it's just one piece. So what you're seeing here, this little square out here, this is what you'd call a francesinha. It's just a square slice, right? This is, and it's not this tall usually. It's usually a bit more compact than this, but this is just a bunch of them strung together to be eaten. And it's insane. I've eaten just one of them, and I felt full afterwards. I can't imagine eating something like this. This is too much. There is no way that no one gets sick by eating all of this. It's just insane. But yeah, it's basically that. Kind of crazy. Yeah, but I'm assuming shenanigans happen in this video. Good lord. I'll have to watch it. I mean, I don't know if I can stomach it, pun intended. But yeah, it looks kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That is way too much food. That is way too much. There is no way. Okay, I do have a few methods here to give me an area of things, don't I? Oh no, I had a method. Where was that? Where did I use that? Oh, it's in the click and drag thing. Where? Ah, here we go. I think I have it right here. Yes. Click and drag. Because I do have a method for this, don't I? Yeah, there is this. And then there's the position processors here, where I'd usually... Yeah. I could do something like this, I suppose. Could just reuse this for all of this, basically. I do have most of the stuff I need on this. I think I can even reuse this as is, actually. Now that I'm thinking. I think I can reuse this. Yeah. I mean, I can always try, I suppose. Okay, let's create a new one and see if I can actually reuse this. But I think I can. Should be, should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, let's create a new one. Okay. Create a new one. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it up here and then I'll create a file out of it. Easier that way. So what do we call this? A build frames. Yes. Okay. What do I need? Sure. Okay. On enter, on exit, on drag start, and drag end. Expanded, contracted, yada yada. Okay. Maybe we can use this. The large city I live near has a lot of international food, but apparently not Portuguese. Interesting. I'm always game for trying new food. Yeah, I mean, if you find one, I do like it. Francesinha is a very liked dish over here. But yeah, if you can find one, I definitely recommend you try it out. It's really nice. No, don't remove it. I want you to create a new file with it. Okay. I'm not using it yet, but I will. So basically all I'm doing here, I have to reuse. Do I have a thing for... Oh no, because I'm doing this, aren't I? Yeah. Well, that's fine, I think. Maybe. I'll see if this works. I can always... That's the thing. If this doesn't work, I can always go back to what I had. So it's fine. Okay. I'm not too bothered. Well, there's here on drag end. So what I want to do is when I finish the dragging bit, because I'm assuming this is when I release the button, right? On drag end. There we go. Okay. I think I'm going to start with that. I'm going to see if just that works, and then we'll do the rest of it. The whole rendering bit and everything we can always do later. So on drag end, for everything that we drag, for every position that we drag, we want to create an entity there. If we can, because we might not be able to do that. So we need to test that. I will need some of this code on the other end as well. Am I? Right, because this is when I press it. So this is the end of it, of sorts. This would be when I drag it out. Yeah, I'll need some extra information for this to work. But it's not that far-fetched. Okay, let's just do this. Sure. Sure. That works. So let's put this here. Of course, this whole thing needs a bit of a revamp, but that's okay. Okay. Because this is something that we will need to do for every position. So wait, maybe before I paste this, I should just for each drag positions, then we do place building frame at the position There. Create that. Yes. So now here. There. Cool. So for every position, we're going to do this whole thing, but we're going to get to that. We do need the type of building that this is a part of as well. So yeah. Any recommendations on selecting R/music for a game? I'm okay with getting a game to function like I want without any art or sound, but I realize that isn't fun for everyone else, and I have like, absolutely no eye for it. Well, you can try it. There's a few websites that have a bunch of art that you can select from. Let's see. There's 3 of them for art that I remember off the top of my head. For music, it's a little harder, but there's a few. So here are the places where I would recommend. I'll put them all on chat later, but or when I'm finished, I'll put them all on chat. But one of them is Kenny. Don't know if you know about that, but he makes a bunch of stuff, not just art. He makes art, he makes music, he makes sound effects. If you go to his assets, here you've got a bunch of everything. You've got UI art, you've got 3D art, you've got 2D art. There's a bunch here. There's a lot. So if you want something, Kenny is your go-to, I'd say. Another one, let me see if I can, I think it's ClayKit. ClayKit is a bit different. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Oh, KKit, not ClayKit. KKit. KKit is a bit different in the way that it's just 3D. So if you're looking for 3D, KKit is also a good place for you to check. He's got an itch page with a bunch of basically 3D models for a lot of things that you need, right? Kenny also has that, right? But KKit is a bit, more varied in terms of it has more characters. It has, and it also has everything kind of bundles together sometimes, right? So if you want 3D, you might want to look into this specific bit. Another place for art would be, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, CraftPix. So CraftPix is another one that is good for art. CraftPix has a bunch of 2D. It's a bit more 2D focused, but also a lot of stuff here. Lots of things. You can pretty much find a lot of stuff in here. It's a free for all. For music, it's a bit harder. Kenny has sound effects here, but it's just sound effects. There's a jingles pack, but it's not music as is, I'd say. For that, it's a bit harder. I wouldn't know exactly where to begin, but let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it. Well, yeah, there is Open Game Art, which is a huge repository of just assorted things, and you might be able to find music here. Some people do post music here from time to time. There's a bunch of assets here as well, so you might want to peruse. If you don't find anything specific that you want on all the other places that I've mentioned, there's this. But for music, it's a bit harder, though. I don't know that many for music, to be fair. I've been using KKit, and I've been happy so far. Yeah, KKit has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's really cute. Oh, hi. Hi, Abby. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Amazing. Thank you. What do you have to do in order to use the assets of Kenny? Is attribution required? I believe it is not. Every package comes with the license, but I do believe that it's all free to use and it doesn't need crediting. I mean, sure, crediting is appreciated, right? But I don't think it specifically needs crediting, from what I've seen or from what I remember. I might be wrong. It might need crediting. I'm not sure. Free Music Archive as music. Oh, I don't know that one. Free Music Archive, you say? Let's see. Never been to that one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never been here. But okay, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of I'm assuming there's a bunch of places like this that you can find to, get music and stuff. There was another place that I used to get sound effects from. I don't remember the name of it anymore. I'll try to remember, but Incompetech has classic YouTube music and other songs. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Incompetech is one of the largest libraries for music that is used all over the place. You've probably heard his music without even noticing it. Yeah, but Incompetech is the biggest one out there for sure, for sure. There is even a whole thing for his royalty-free music. He has a special tab for that. So yeah, it's only a matter of you'll have to trudge through a lot. He's done a lot of stuff, so you can see here there's a bunch of stuff here for you to choose from. But yeah, if you filter by genre, you might be able to filter it a bit more quickly. Lots of CC BY stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was looking at assets on itch.io and became quickly overwhelmed. Yeah, there is that. The only problem with searching for assets in that way is that if it doesn't belong to a library, sometimes it's hard for them to mesh together well. But yeah, itch.io is a good place to find. There's also music in there as well. I've also I've had or I've purchased through bundles a bit of, there's music packs there as well. So there's a bunch, in that sense. Sonus posts these huge bundles of sound effects and samples every GDC. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I don't think that has music though, right? It's just sound effects. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember exactly. Let me see. Is it this? Let me see if I can find. Here we go. Okay, I got the link. So, Sonus B is right. Sonus also has these GDC bundles that they do. It's basically a huge torrent file of. Well, I think you can download them like one by one as zip files, but you can also use a torrent to just download everything. Yeah, that's right here. And basically, it's just a huge collection of sound effects that you can just use for whatever. And there's a bunch of them. I think 8. There's 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for this one. Yeah, but basically that's it. It's a plethora of sounds that you can use. They're all royalty free. So yeah, there's that too. I've got something like 6K sounds that don't have all the buttons downloaded. Yeah, it's a lot, especially these. I've actually, I have these on my favorites because I have to peruse this. I really want to see if I can use some of these sounds while I don't have the final sound effects for the game. But yeah, I really need to peruse through all of this, but it's going to be a lot. There's so much to go through all of this. Hiya, Flora. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Newgrounds has music, but no clue about the licensing. Yeah, with that one, you'd have to check for each specific one, yeah. There's drones and stuff that's usable as music in the Sonus. Okay, yeah. Well, in that case, yeah. Like ambient music of sorts, I suppose, yeah. There's musical hits and samples in there, but mostly sounds. Yes, right. Okay. I haven't perused through all of it, so I was under the impression that it was mostly sound effects. But yeah, there's probably some stuff in there that might be considered, music, I suppose. I load them all as torrents myself. It's easier, right? Because if you have a good torrent client, you can just filter what you want and you don't want. Yeah. I had to leave for a while, but now I'm back. Well, welcome back, Pixar. Welcome in. Hi back. So, okay, let me give you the links to all of this. Okay, so here's Kenny. Oh, right. Let me take out the category. You might want to, yeah, just the assets thing. Okay, here you go. Kenny. K-Kit. Here's Craft Picks as well. Oh, there we go. Open art. This is the free music archive thing. Oh, it opened a little thing. Incompetech for royalty-free music, and the sound effects from Sonus, basically. There you go. I think that's most of it. There's probably a bunch of other places, and there's Itch, right? Itch is a big place for you to find stuff like that, but Itch is a bit hit or miss depending on what you're searching for, I suppose. But yeah, those are the big ones for sure. I'll have to compile a list, actually. I have to compile a list of that because people do ask about it sometimes. Actually, I'll get started on that right now. Let me open up a file here or something. There. I'll compile this into a list later that I can post somewhere. Because people do ask from time to time. And that way I don't forget. That way I have a big list that I can just throw to people, and I don't go off the top of my head every time. Okay. I need the building frame for this. What's going on? What do you need? Missing members. What do you mean? Wait, wasn't that here already? Oh, wait, I might have done something wrong. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Still need to, well, Hi, Darsan. Welcome. Using Android Studio with .NET Godot. No, this is JetBrains Writer. Not Android Studio. No. Beautiful. Copy that into my resources notes. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free. Just go wild. Interesting. Good luck with this game. Well, thank you. Yeah. I am trying. Okay, I need a bunch of information for this. How do I... Oh, I do this, don't I? Yeah. Could just... Okay, I'll do something similar here. I'll do something similar in this case specifically. Probably will need that too, so might as well copy it now. Never used JetBrains, but looks just like Android Studio. Well, maybe they have similar design features, yeah. It's been a while since I've used Android Studio. I have used it for a little bit when I was working on my first work place, but that was a long time ago. It's been a while since I've used it. Okay, this should be enough. Okay, so what do I need here? Oh, Well, thank you for the donation, whoever that was. Thank you, thank you. Cool, enjoy the stream, guys. I'll continue to pop by periodically. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for popping by. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I need this. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a menace. The rest I can use just fine, but the rest of it is going to be... Okay, I need the building frame. What else do I need? Don't think I... We'll need some of these, yeah. And possibly these as well. Oh. We'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah, we'll need a building frame for this stuff. Let's call it a context just... Can't do that? Why not? Ah, right, okay. Fine. We'll just use this instead. Frame type. Cool. So this would be... Yeah. Instead of this, I'll use that instead. Oh, that's right. But this dragging thing does not take into account Z positions, does it? I totally forgot about that. JetBrains made Android Studio, I believe. Oh, did they? Well, that kind of tracks then. That tracks. For sure. This is not going to work. Will it? Because this thing does not care for Z levels. I totally forgot about that. So maybe I'll have to think about another way of doing this. Okay, I'll do a simplified version of it for starters, and then I'll think about... I'll keep this one in the back burner, I suppose. Delete that one. Delete that one. I'll think about this. I'll have to think about this later, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to do that here in a very simple manner, and then... So when the action gets pressed, that's when we start. And then we release. And then for everything that we drag through, we're going to create a thing there, an entity there, basically. I do need, however, instead of just being a sprite, these need to be lists now. Yep. These need to be lists instead. Start with the basics then. Let's rename these to ghosts and shadows instead. There. Okay. I'm going to put that one in. Should probably... I could probably do this a bit more efficiently, but okay. I'll work with what I've got, I suppose. There. I'll need a few other methods for this. Private. Void. Add. Posts. Amount. Let's make the amount 1 for default, because that's just what we want to do anyway. So there. Don't need this anymore. And we're going to do the same thing. Oh, right. Wait. Wait a minute. We'll add a thing. Yeah, we can do all of it in one for loop. That's easier. Add that here. Yes. So create it, then place it. Oh, right. Needs to close that. And then same thing for shadows. There. Shadows, add the shadow. We don't need this anymore. I mean, I do need to create the actual collection, but other than that, we should be okay. Yeah, just do this, do the same thing for the shadows, and the rest of it is what it is. Shadows are gonna be a new thingy. Okay, I can delete this one now. Cool. Okay, now. Right, there is this, but we'll get to that in a bit. Right. we'll get to you. Yeah, this is for later, I'd assume, because I do need to get the Z levels correct on this as well. Yeah, we'll get to that. But we're going to use these as well. It's all good. Where is the... Well, sure. Okay. Okay, we don't really care about the positioning of it, I suppose. What we do want, yeah, we do want to use the first one for stuff like this. Yeah. But that's fine. Okay. Let's say we want one ghost with this sprite. Oh, but I do. Hold on. I might need a bit more than this. This is not going to be enough, is it? I need to put the unused ones somewhere. Yeah. We'll need this one as well. There. I'll get to you. So, sprite offset. I should keep this stuff somewhere, actually. Oh, Dev Girl! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, there's so many! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody! Dr. Pi, welcome. Razuk's Core, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Dev Girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Dev Girl, like this. I think I got that right. There you go. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. My, there's so many people. Well, what a raid. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, that's a big one for sure. Well, welcome in, y'all. I hope y'all are doing good. Well, to anybody who's never been here, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently working on this game right here. It's a colony sim that you got your little villagers, and you tell them to do things and tell them to build things and all. You know, they gather resources, they build stuff, they just do whatever they need. Oh, it's nighttime, so yeah, during night they don't do anything. So there's that. But yeah, during the day, that's when they start, getting on and working on things. And then you can tell them to build things. They're doing a bit of a few buildings right here at the moment. I'm trying to improve this right now. But yeah. That's so nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, but hopefully you had a good time over at Dev Girl stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in, everybody. There's a lot. There's way too many of you. Looks so cute. Thank you. I've been working on it. It still needs a bit of a glow up in terms of, some of the art is still, it's not up to par. It's been a while since I actually touched on the art, but yeah, I'm getting there. I'm slowly building it up. But thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Welcome in, y'all. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. And today, right now, you can, so this builds in levels, as you can see, every little thing still needs a bit of art to go with it, but you can build stuff in layers. and, put them down, and you see people inside of the houses and everything. But right now there is one caveat, is that it's that you can't just click and drag to build a whole wall. You need to click every single time. So for example, if I want to build a wall here like this, let me actually use some other different material. If you want to build a wall, you have to click, 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 all the clicks, right? What I'm trying to do right now is when you click, you should be able to drag over to the destination, to the end of it, and it should create just a full wall from beginning to end. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the game. Yeah. Right now, there's a few things that I've added in terms of stuff that the villagers can do. They can build, they can do all sorts of things, but you can also have stuff like a cooking pot. They cook food. There's also beds that they use at night. I haven't put them in as much because, sometimes it just doesn't work all that well. But yeah, when it gets to nighttime, they'll usually use the beds. At night, they will cook and they'll use the beds. Yeah. Yeah. One of them is going over to this bed. This bed is in the middle of, it's not inside the house, but don't worry about it. Beware the Dwarf Fortress wall building bug. Wait, is there a bug there? At least in older versions, dwarf would build in a particular size so they could trap themselves inside a wall. Oh, it can happen here too. Yeah. It can definitely happen here as well. You have to be careful with the order you build things. They can get stuck. Well, they don't get stuck because of one specific thing. They usually, right now, walls are not completely solid. They have a high value of crossing it, but I don't have the ability to just say, okay, this is impassable. You cannot go through this. They will always go through something. If they really need to, they will find a way. Case in point, I can actually close them inside of the house with a wall here, and they will still leave because to them, a wall is just a suggestion. It's not a full-blown actual deterrent. Let's just put it that way. Let me see if I can find some more stone to finish that. I'm gonna get some more stones here. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, I'm going to get some more stone so they can finish that building over there. I really need a debug command to gather in more stone. But yeah, they're going to close up this place, as you can see, but they still go through the walls anyway. So, So right now, that's not too much of a problem. But yeah, at some point, I'll have to make the walls actually impassable. So they'll have to, you have to be careful with how you build. Or actually, I could just make the algorithm for them choosing what to build to be careful with, closing themselves in and stuff like that. But yeah. Villager puppy pile. Yeah, kind of. They like sleeping under the stars. That's why their bed is outside. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I could make the bed inside. I did, yesterday I did have it so that the beds could be built inside and they actually do look okay. But, building beds outside is just, I don't know. It's, you get more attunement to nature. I don't know. Don't question it. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. And welcome in. Is the game finished already? God, I wish. Sadly, no such luck. I'm getting there though. I'm slowly getting there. But yeah, as you can see, walls are merely a suggestion for them right now. So you can close them in. Right now they're closed in. They're fenced in. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Mere suggestions, walls. But yeah, I'm mostly working on building stuff today. I want to be able to click and drag so you can build a bunch of things all at once. But for that to happen, you need to create a few new things. Because right now you cannot do that. And that's why there's a bit of a squiggly. You're in luck because if I didn't have the game running, I wouldn't be able to showcase it. Because right now the game is just completely botched. It's not playable at the moment. I'm in the midst of actually changing it. How about now? Is the game done now? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Okay, let me see. I should keep some of this stuff actually. Yeah. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff here just for... Yeah, I'll keep that information just so I only need to do it once. And then I can just... oops. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. I need the thing. I can get the meta out of the texture anyway, so I'm not too bothered by that. That's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, okay. Ads are going to start in about 30-ish seconds. Unfortunately, I ran out of snoozes yesterday. I usually use my snoozes at the end of the stream. And y'all came in during the first hour, so kind of tricky. But yeah, I will take just a few minutes of just, resting a little bit. Not exactly resting, but going up and walking a little bit just to stretch my legs and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully you'll stick around for the rest of this mess. But yeah, I'll try not to be too long. Well, the offset, I can get it from the texture itself, so I don't technically need that. Yeah, I can do the rest of this inside of the thing. Well, the graphic is fine. Yeah, that's cool. That is fine. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, let's add stuff to this as we go. Should be fine. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. That was last sip too. Got to fill it up in a bit. I'll probably fill it up off screen. Oh, okay. So ads are coming in. They just started playing. I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side of those ads. Catch you in a few minutes, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's keep going with this, shall we? Need to get the whole click and drag thing functioning, but that's going to be, well, a thing. Okay, with that, let me see if I can there are a few things that I should do here. Okay, we'll just do this and then we'll figure out how to, because I think I need more information than this. But we'll just go with this to start with, and then we'll see, basically. So, let's see. Method should be here somewhere. Also, the load sprite thing should just be... Wait, where did that method go? Ah, here we go. Add ghosts. There we go. Okay. That's fine. So... let's say we start with the mount. Hi, Ikago. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Dating sucks. I use all the right methods. I go through the whole routine, but the expected callback didn't happen. Yeah. Sometimes it just does happen like that. That's life, I suppose. Welcome, Ikago. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Let's see. Ah, yes. Let's say... Sure, sure. Let's go with this. Because I want to do a few wacky things to this, but we'll get to that bit. I don't need to do this specifically, do I? I don't think I do. I don't need this secondary thing. I can just use the amount thing and that's it. Okay, so if the unused count is greater or equal than 2, then we can use one of these. So what we're going to do is frames unused, remove at... Well, yeah, I want to remove out, but I want to have it for me. I want you to remove from it, but I want you to give me... I want you to give me what is there. Is there a thing for that? I don't remember. I'm assuming no. Fine. That's fine. So we're going to do sprite 2D. So this is going to be the new ghost. It's going to be 0. We'll need the new shadow as well. And then remove range starting at 0, 2 of them. So 0 and 1. We want to remove from that. Now, I need to set all of this up. Oh, right. I need these to be independent, because then I want the setup to be the same anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so if it exists in the frames unused. If those don't exist, then we create them, basically. Which is what we did. I did have a method for that. Add ghosts, I think? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, we'll just use add ghosts thing. Add ghosts. Let's say we do one. That's the thing though. I do need the sprite 2Ds for this. Because I need those to be reused. Add a thing. Maybe I should just, because I only use this here anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I think I'm just gonna, put this code here and let the rest of it deal. There we go. Cool. And then we do the setup down here. So, which is what I'm doing here, basically. This is all the setup that I need to do. Okay. Ghost, offset. Yes. And then the shadow as well. But I need the texture as well. So new ghost texture is going to be our texture. I should just give it a texture, shouldn't I? Oh, I actually input it right here. Perfect, perfect. We'll use that then. Texture, get the meta for it. La-da-da. Okay. Should be fine then. That should be it. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. That's totally fine. I'll need a second one for this. So give me a minute. Yeah. Because I was thinking, I need to clear them all at the start. Clear ghosts. And basically we're just going to go through everything and move them all to the unused. So building, frame unused, add range, ghosts, shadows, and then I need to turn them all off. Ghosts clear. Shadows clear. Oh, hi, Reef! Boa tarde, Bastadora de Almeida. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. And hi, Nex. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, so for each one of these, you want to turn them invisible. Sprite 2D. Visible. False. Right. So when we start out, I want to clear them all, and then I want to instance one of them. That's it. Right? Well, when we exit, we also want to clear them. Clear ghosts. Cool. Well, technically, if we do it, then we don't have to clear them at the start, though. Yeah, we technically don't need to do that then. We can just instance them and that'll be that. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Yes. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Now I've got my first ghost, so let's just start with this bit. We're gonna start with positioning, but we'll get to the other bits later. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully this still works. I'll need to, make this in bulk, but I'll have to. Oh my God, the tree layering is killing me. It's absolutely killing me. Okay, so this thing is not showing, which is bad. Oh, I'm assuming it's because of the layering bit. The layers are not being rendered correctly, I don't think. No, but even if it should show up still. Nothing's showing up. Why not? Am I not making them visible? Is that the problem? I thought I was. When I instance them, I do make them visible, correct? Yeah, I do. Am I missing something? Ghosts. Yeah, why is nothing showing up? Okay, I'll have to test it again. Tao Repuada. Welcome in. I'm probably totally mispronounced that. I'm so sorry. How do you create your pixel art assets? It look nice. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I basically use Sprite for them. It's a pixel art program. I do all of my pixel work on it. Let me see if I can. I use Sprite for pretty much everything. Let me give you. There you go. You can see Tao. Well, oh, all right. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I basically use Sprite. It's this thing. It's a pixel art program. It's super easy to use and super nice. And I do all of my stuff in here. I use it to animate. I use it to do just static pixel art as well. Pretty much anything you'd think, I use it here. But there's a bunch of other tools that you can use. You don't have to use this one specifically. But yeah, Sprite is basically what I use. Thanks. No problem. Hope that helps. Okay, why is nothing showing? It's not a layering problem because it's not even here. It doesn't show up even here. So something is up with this thing. What is your problem? It's you, isn't it? What? Don't you have a texture? Is that the problem? Did I not set the texture? Was that it? That'd be so funny. No, I do set the texture. It's right here. What? Then what's the deal then? And I even move them to last position. So. Well, clearly I don't because they're still up here. Interesting. Well, take this one out. Technically, we don't need that one anyway. What is the deal then? when I go in, I instance one ghost with the texture that I'm, using for everything. But the texture is null, isn't it? Isn't that the problem? I think it is. But then I am repositioning it. This should work like the other one, unless I'm probably missing something. Frame shadows, frame ghosts. First one, which is, the first one that is in there. Unless I'm not positioning them correctly. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's see. When I'm doing this, what is going on? What is the deal? Why are you not working as you should? Man, this project takes so long to load sometimes. Kind of scares me a little bit. Okay. It is visible. Do you have a texture? You do. Yeah, your texture is set in. Modulate is correct. What is the deal then? Where are you not visible then? I don't get it. There's the shadows as well. And uses that 0, so that's correct too. What is the deal then? I don't get it. What is the problem? It's not layering either. Because if I go here, there is no texture on this one. It's just empty. Why? I am setting it up, aren't I? Am I crazy? Well, that shouldn't dictate anything, but let me just fix that. Okay, yeah. That's what I don't get. Why are you not visible at all? I don't get it. Let's see. Texture is correct. Which is not null. Okay. I don't get it then. What am I? What? Oh, so is that the problem? Gotta go see it. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me see what the heck is up with this thing. It's so weird. Okay. What is the problem? 103. What am I doing? 103, you say? Wait, is this it? Where was that? Frame place. Was that where I was at? Frame place, 103. Interesting. Ah! Silly me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I forgot one specific thing. Give me a minute. Okay. That's why I was missing. I was missing on that specific thing. Gambit Prox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I forgot to add these to the bit. Oh, I actually forgot. Give me a minute. Yes, I forgot this bit right here. I deleted it by mistake and I forgot to add it back. I don't have the context for this, but that's fine. Add child, new ghost, and same thing for the new shadow here. There. That should fix that. So those two weren't it, apparently. Apparently I was looking at wrong stuff, I guess. Ah, there we go. Okay. Got it back. Cool. Okay. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Okay, now all I need to do is allow the extension of this. So basically, once we start dragging it over, I want to create a bunch of copies of this to position wherever I need. Makes sense. Also, this shouldn't be a mount, actually. Yeah, I will need the... So this is going to be the amount minus what we've already got. So if I've already got something in there, we don't want to instance anything. Right. So let me, once we start dragging, up here, once we start dragging stuff, yeah, we've got to press left click, but we got to release it as well. What is this? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. This will all happen once we release the mouse, so it's fine. Yeah, none of this is needed here now, but we'll get to that later. Okay. When we release the action is action released. So when we release this, that's when we want to get everything built in. And what's going to happen is we need to check for every single one of these if they can be built. If they can be, then we paint them a little differently. Right? That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Create that, if you please. So this is where we start dragging. Well, instance ghosts 1. Yes. Well, not exactly 1. We want 2 now. Because we want this one to always follow the mouse. Yep. So make it 2. And then... Oh, right. I need to feed it the texture. Fine. But then... we want that specific one, the first one, and its ghost. Let's not forget that, because we want the ghost and the shadow. We want both of them to be in the same place. And this is all going to be 1. Now, the can place building thing is going to be slightly different, depending. But okay, let's start with this bit, and then we'll see to it. I do need... yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this works. If this works, I can actually start to extrapolate it to all the positions that I need. Yeah, that one stays at the corner, and this one is staying wherever I am. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay, cool. With that done, what I want to do as I move, if input event is mouse motion, we want to see where the mouse is right now compared to where we started. We want to draw all the things between one and the other. We're not going to instance them immediately, but I do want to draw them all in. So let me see here. I've got the new... Yes. So this is the current one. We're basically just going to instance everything from one to the other. It's not perfect, right? It does add a bit of complexity to everything, but we'll just do the rough way and then we improve that later. So for every position from here to the other side, we want to instance more things. Actually, okay. Should make this an absolute. Yeah. This is a quantity. Otherwise, things might get a little dicey. Okay. So that's the amount of ghosts that I want to do. For each, instance ghosts, amount of ghosts with our texture, right? Not to forget. Oh, that's the thing. I forgot to. Okay, I'll fix that later. That's fine. It's good when we're growing. It's bad when we're when we're decreasing in size, I suppose. Mm. Because I'm gonna need to use these later down there, so I might as well as keep them here. Yeah. Minus for equals, I think. No, yeah. Start at 0, do that. Okay. So for each one of these, we want to create, or we want to position the ghosts that we times J. Wait, J times I plus 1. Right. Guess who has 2 thumbs and has no job today? No way. Apparently there was an email sent out giving us the afternoon off, but your boy missed it. Oh, no job today, as in you were dismissed today. Okay. Don't scare me like that. Holy crap. Go home. Go home right now. Unless you're already home, in which case, turn off from work. Do it. Do it. Fire, you scared me. Yeah. I thought you got fired. Yeah, at first glance, I thought that too. That was the point. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Fired, even. True, true. Very much fired. Yes. Yes, that was the point. Creating some drama. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. I was at the gym. Ah, I see. I see. You drama tubers are pissing me off. Those gosh darn drama tubers. True. Disgraceful. Actually disgraceful. It's all good. It's all good. Well, I'll need the visual cell for that. Do I have that? Well, I do. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a bit harder than I thought. No, it's not that bad, actually. Because I already have part of what I need. I already have I have partially what I need. Unless... okay. Do I want to keep both of them? The level adjustment and the other one? I prank my favorite Twitch streamer. You'll never believe her reaction. Millions of views. Millions. Millions of views. This cell is going to be different. Hold on a minute. I need the level adjust for rendering. No, for this check. Yes. Fine. Okay. I'll need the level adjust for that specific one. But when I'm doing the rendering, I'm actually just using the... Yeah, I'm just using the visual world, so... Maybe I should keep both. Maybe I should keep both. Wait a minute. I see. Because this is the one I use for rendering, right? Ground level. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So all I need is this one, actually. Fine. I can extrapolate everything from this, so I'll just use this one. Yeah, I can just use this one as the visual foundation. So the visual... Do I? There we go. This start drag, what is it? It's a regular 3i. Okay. So IJ and 0. Oops. Replace that. Okay. That's our position. So visual current or visual position, let's say. There. So we use that for this. Exactly. Only thing we need is the level adjust, which we do up here somewhere. Yes. So, okay. Position current level adjust, which we will use here. And finally, we'll need the ground adjust, which we will use for our shadow. Yes. Yes. Okay. So this will be position current ground level. Oh, oops. What do I do? Ah, okay, hold on. Let's call it visual current. No. Okay. Position visual current, position current. Let's just say position region. I should say region. Okay. And this is not that. It's this one. Visual, which is what we'll use here. Wait, so this one's not used for anything? Ah, okay. That works. All right, let's see if this is doing anything. It might be totally off, but we'll see. I don't think that was supposed to happen. And I think it crashed. Oh no, wait a minute. It's doing that because I'm an idiot. Never mind. Hold on. I need this. Otherwise, yeah. Mags! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Maga raid. Welcome in, users. I hope you all are doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. I have news. Tell us all about it. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out while you're typing the news. There we go. Okay. Maga raid. Hi, everybody. Hi, Tartarus. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Tell us all about the news that you've got for us. Yes. Took me forever to load in. That's okay. That's okay. You're good. You're good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tartarus. So, seeing as the landscape with Unreal Engine is rocky, I'm going to be switching to the S&Box engine. Oh, I never heard of that one. Come April 28 when it releases, which means I'm going to have to finally buckle down and learn coding. I see. That's cool. Awesome. Awesome. I'll have to search. Give me a bit. Thank you so much, Tartarus, for the hydrate. What kind of game are you making? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Game I'm making, I don't think. Oh, okay. I have a running copy here. Thank goodness, because this whole thing is it's a mess. This project is currently in a pinch. But hi to everybody who's new here. Hi, welcome in. I hope you had a good time over at Mag's stream. And yeah, I am Joanna. I'm making a game. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently making a game, which is a colony sim. You got your little villagers, and you can tell them to do things like extract resources and build things and do all sorts of wacky things. Also, you can use those resources to produce stuff like food and all that, Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. That's basically it. Yeah. Oh, but okay, let me see what the S&Box is. Because I don't think I've heard of that one before. Oh, it's Sandbox. I get it. Oh, gosh. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Huh. Sandbox is a spiritual successor to Gary's Mod and a love letter to Source 2. Oh. Oh my god, I keep reading S&Box. Sandbox is in Gary Mods too. It's built to eclipse what was possible before, not just modernize it. We're using Source 2 and everything we've learned from Source 1, Gary's Mod, Unity, and Unreal to create a modern, intuitive, moddable game development environment. Like Rust and Gary's Mod, this is a long-term project. We're building the platform we want to make ourselves, something we'll work on and improve for the next couple of decades. Very interesting. I had no idea this was even a thing. Create your own games, playtest instantly with our familiar scene system, built with our first-rate C# API, easy for beginners, powerful for pros. Modern C# 14, nice, with the latest language features, no legacy baggage. Powered by .NET 10 and a familiar component system, intuitive, flexible, and fast. Smooth performance with no garbage collector stutters. Nice. Huh. Very cool. Very cool. I had no idea this was a thing. Was this announced recently? Because, I mean, this has to have had a lot of work behind it. It didn't just spring out of the ether like this. Huh. Very interesting. It's got a roadmap. Cool, cool. Yeah, I had no idea this was a thing. Well, thank you for pointing that to me. I'm going to have to look it up. All right, let me keep up with chat. Oh, gosh. People are coming in right when my last meeting for the day ends. I'm getting better at typing, it seems. So it seems, yeah. Which means I'm going to have to finally buckle down and learn coding. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, yeah. C# code. I'm intimidated. Any pointers? Oh man, I'm assuming because from what you're mentioning, you've never learned any bit of coding. I mean, you must have some knowledge, right? You've used Unreal Engine, so you're probably aware of the basics, I'm assuming. But as for pointers, if you're still new to coding, I'd say find a nice overview over. There's probably a few good YouTube videos. Unfortunately I don't have any on the top of my head. Any good YouTube videos for that, but you should be able to find just about anything, just a starter tutorial and you should be good to go. Because yeah, it is very important for you to learn the basics of coding before getting into something like this. Yeah. Hiya, Sir Scream a lot. Welcome. Nice Sorcerer Cauldron. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's all thanks to Fire, another chatter. Yeah, he was the one who actually told me that this existed. So yeah. It's my favorite mug. Oh, okay. Let me snooze this just a little bit. I do have a snooze, so I can snooze for a little bit. Unfortunately, my snoozes are a bit limited at the moment. I have the link to the Sandbox engine. If you want me to drop the link. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I searched for it, but yeah, I'm so sorry. Hiya, Duke Smile. Welcome. Rimworld meets Dwarf Fortress. You could think of it that way. It's not exactly one or the other. It's somewhere in the middle, but also different. It's complicated to just say it just like that. But yeah, it is kind of Rimworld meets Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, you could think of it that way. Sure. Always. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I jumped the gun because I wanted to say the trouble of Googling it. I am so sorry. I got too curious and I searched for it myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm the worst. Best part, no royalties except for the Steam 30% cut of releasing any games to Steam, but no royalties from the engine. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So I'm extremely excited. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like it has multiplayer built in. It does look really cool. Yeah. Does look nice. Play hundreds of community-made games. Huh. This is very interesting. So you're kind of building for the environment then, right? You're kind of like making a mod for Gary's mod, but it's kind of like making a game whole cloth. That's interesting. Huh. This looks promising, yeah. Recently hit the news big time. I see. Yeah. Only heard about it a few days ago. I had no idea this was a thing. April 28th. So it's fairly close. Get it now. Can I get it now? Oh, it's got to be through Steam. Right. Makes sense. Okay. You can join the developer preview, which will automatically add it to your Steam account. Gotcha. Okay. You need to log in using Steam, right? I see. This is pretty neat. Yeah. I'm actually going to install the dev preview someone made me aware of in my chat to try it out before properly releases. Yeah. You can start, tweaking it. Thank you for allowing me to share. I'm actually really excited. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm very glad you've got a new avenue. This is so cool. Yeah, I dig it. This looks very promising. Yeah, for sure. I'm already downloading it. For sure, yeah. Pointers for what you need. C++. That's a programmer joke for anyone who isn't aware. Pointers are simple. Yeah, they can be. I have some knowledge, but unfortunately, Unreal Engine uses C++, so not really transferable to C# as I understand it. I mean, the basic concepts still apply. I mean, to be fair, I don't know exactly the depths of the ecosystem for Unreal. But some of the knowledge is transferable. It's just that you'll have to learn how to use it in the new language, right? The concepts are still basically the same. But yeah, you might need to learn the quirks of the language. Yeah. C# uses a C-like syntax, so you're halfway there already. Yeah, there is going to be a period of adaptation, but you were using something that was fairly close to C#, so you're not that far off, I don't think. I'd honestly say it's almost 100% transferable. Main difference is that C# you don't have to worry about memory management, so it's easier. I guess, yeah, in that sense, yeah. All the C-style languages are basically the same. Yeah, there's a few quirks, right? There's a few minute differences from one to the other, but it's not that different. Hi, rabbits. Welcome, welcome. Microsoft is self-interactive tutorials for C#. Oh, I never actually... Let me see. Oh, they have a whole thing for learning C#. Oh, that's cool. I never saw this. Okay. Yeah, this looks promising. Yeah. A whole platform for you to learn directly from the source itself. All right. And there's videos and everything. Yeah, this looks nice. But yeah, I mean, you can look up on YouTube. There's probably a lot of people who do, introductory videos on it as well. Oh God, the ads are coming. I use Blueprints and Unreal Engine, which is the visual scripting programming, but it's still built on the C++ framework. Right. Yeah. Oh, also, I am so sorry, everybody. The ads are going to start. I cannot postpone them, unfortunately. So yeah, in about 20-ish seconds, I'll have to jump to ads. I'll take a quick break. Hopefully it won't be too long. And then I'll come back and keep up with chat. Same in terms of syntax, maybe, but C and C++ are very, very different from C#. JavaScript with a whole bunch. Yeah. They all have their own little quirks. Yeah. How dare you look it up on Google? True. Thank goodness. Yeah. I think you're okay. Yeah. Comparing it to something like Haskell, just in my opinion. But I think language differences are really overblown. People get scared of them for no reason. I mean, there are going to be some slight differences, right? But it's not that big. You can easily adapt to a different language because they all have the same kind of basic blueprint, I'd say. It's just that they do the minutia a little differently. But overall, if you know one, you can easily transfer the knowledge to another, for sure. Free Code Camp on YouTube has a lot of stuff. Yeah. There's a bunch of cool YouTube channels that do very good work in that regard. Yeah. Agreed. If you have the logic down, it's easy to switch from one language to another. Yeah, for sure. Beaks actually sent me an hour-long video tutorial on C#, and it's been glaring. Oh God, Twitch. It's been glaring at me from my mountain of tabs. I see. Yeah, but try it out. Maybe you'll find some good info there. Okay. I am so sorry about the ads, everybody. They've just started. I will take a quick break. Hopefully it won't be too long, but I'll come back and then I'll catch up with the rest of chat. I am so sorry. But I will see you in a few minutes, and I hope you stick around. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little late. I wanted to come in earlier, but sadly could not. All right, let me just catch up a chat real quick. Oh, right, because Mags was talking about peaks. Sending over the video, yes. But the way you structure programs is roughly the same as in all the Proc plus OP type languages. Yeah. I mean, it's got a few minutia different, but yeah, overall it's still the same. Yeah. Jeff is demanding his toll. True. Yeah, Jeff demands his toll every hour. Kind of insane, but yeah. Thank you again for sharing in my excitement. No, that's totally cool. Yeah, I'm very glad that you're finding a new outlet. That's awesome. April 28th can't come quick enough. I get it. Yeah. I'm going to lurk now to install this development preview, which is going to lag out my connection as well until it finishes. That's totally fine. You're super excited about this and that's awesome. So get it done. That's totally fine. Lurk away. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again. When I was 14, I listened to geniuses on Reddit who pressured me to switch to the correct programming language every week. Yeah. It is. Sometimes it does. When you're young, you kind of want to go with the flow. And sometimes people do not have your best interests at heart, sadly. RIP. At least you got some good practice. Hopefully, yeah. At the end of the day, it's all just math. True. Yeah. Math and, weird characters in, you got to form weird phrases in files and stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just math. I give up on listening to experts when they proclaim PHP to be the future. I see. Okay, but PHP 7 isn't that bad. PHP 7 plus. Okay. It's not my favorite, but I'd rather use it than be in node hell at this point. I've heard a lot about node hell. I have never experienced node hell because I've never used web technologies, but yeah, I've heard a lot about node hell. Yeah. PHP was a product of its time and it still runs a giant chunk of the internet. Oh, it does. It definitely does. Yeah, for sure. It's just that computing power and bandwidth grew so much that other technologies are having a huge advantage. Yeah. The really wild thing to me is how PHP has outlasted Ruby. As a Ruby hater, that makes me happy though. WordPress. Yeah. But at one point, every web startup was all Rails all the time. And now I barely see it outside of a few diehards. Funny how trends work like that. Yeah, because, at some point, alternatives come up and people jump in because they're either tired or they want something new, So sometimes adoption comes through that. And, that's how languages die a little, I guess. I'm sure there's still a lot of people using Ruby, but yeah, probably not as much as it used to be. I jumped on the Ruby on Rails bandwagon too. Left it after a few weeks because ASP.NET was also a thing and much clearer. Gotcha. ASP.NET is one of the few things that I've got worked on anything big in, to be honest. I've not worked on anything big in, to be honest. Maybe someday I'll give it a try. I believe it's just called .NET right now, which then splits into MVC and Blazor. Blazor is pretty cool. I never used any of those. I'll have to try someday. I do know. I think TBD Gamer actually uses that. Blazor? I think I've seen him work on that. Right? Let me see. I don't know if he's still working on it, but let me see. I'm fairly certain he was working on, if it was not that, it was adjacent tech. Let me see his last broadcasts. Man, it's taking so long to load. Oh, it doesn't say specifically in the title, but I do believe it was using that, I think. Yeah. Wait, I thought that .NET was the whole runtime? I don't know Microsoft terminology. It's very confusing. It is very confusing. It is extremely confusing. I don't know why they did it like that, but yeah. By the way, silly question. If I wanted to embed a web server inside a Godot app, would Blazor be a good way to go? I've been thinking about doing that instead of building a whole ton of ImGUI stuff. I have no idea. Possibly? I don't know enough about that to give you a clear answer on that, sadly. But maybe that is doable. I wouldn't know the details of that though. Blazor would probably be too much for this use case. Gotcha. The net is basically a framework of libraries and runtime, which are used by all of Microsoft portfolio, like Visual Basic, C++, CA, and all that stuff. Right. Yeah. But the whole way that the whole minutia of it is just so confusing sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. It's complicated. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. All right. I need to do a few changes here, so give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna need to create this one. Yes. Okay, when we leave, let's actually put that into false. Just in case, you know, because sometimes it, yeah. Yeah, Microsoft is great at naming stuff, like the Xbox on X Series Xbox. It's so confusing. I don't know why they do that or whatever. Yeah, it's so weird. You could try to build a minimal .NET Core API for serving images. I feel like somebody has to be doing something like that. Ideally, I want to be able to quickly build debug/data view GUIs. Context would be complicated strategy game. Gotcha. I mean, I don't know enough about that to give you an educated answer, sadly, because I've never used those kinds of technologies, so I have no idea how that would work. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. It's not drawing anything though. Maybe I'm not positioning them correctly. Okay. This might have a problem with negative inputs, or rather, negative dragging. I once used it for an overlay. It's okay-ish. You could probably find some pre-built web server thing that you can incorporate. Maybe. Yeah, I have to be careful with this. But okay, regardless of that, that's always something I can fix later. But why is this not showing anything? Oh, Duke Smile, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Gotta hop off. Time to socialize with my wife and kids. No problem at all. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. So Blazor is more to replace a React or similar. Got it. To be honest, I'll probably just use React since I have 3 bajillion years of experience with it, sadly. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, yeah, if you've got experience with it, might be a better fit. Why are you? First of all, I don't need you. Yes. Okay, this all seems above board so far. Keep making the mistake. Guess I'll have to debug this and see what the heck is going on. Blazor is Microsoft's answer to React. How to use .NET to build UI components. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. There's probably a better way of doing this, but doesn't really matter. That's bad. Didn't I put a breakpoint? Oh, interesting. Let's try that again. Gotcha. Yeah. Needs to be +2. But regardless, let's make a small improvement here. Yeah. Just a little improvement here just to avoid a lot of recalculations, unnecessary recalculations. Yeah. Let's see. Let's run that again. Take this one out. I want to see. There are some stutters happening. I wonder what that is. That's bad. Why? Oh, right. No, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. +1 needs to be here. Yep. Otherwise, this thing is not going to work. And actually, I want you to only do this after it gets a bit bigger. So let's try that again. One. Size in X is 4. All right, makes sense. Exactly. Okay. Sure. Two, 3, 8, 57. Oh, okay. Nope. 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 Yeah. Okay. It's this one. Right? Because that's what I'm. Right. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's still not going to be it, though. Or is it? Maybe it is. Maybe that was the problem all along. Maybe that was the problem all along. Because I was using the mouse position. That's why it was not rendering anything. Well, it was rendering everything on the mouse instead. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's the problem with the negative things, but okay. That's fine. It's a bit iffy, but yeah. Some of the stuff does need a bit of cleanup, but other than that, we're good. Just needs a bit of a cleanup thing. Okay. Just needs a few tweaks. Also, well, you don't need this specifically, I don't think. Yeah, this is not needed. I'll do the visuals later, but that's not needed. What I need to do, though, is to clear the ghosts. After you do that. Well, clear the ghosts. Not all of them. I want to keep at least one. I want to keep at least one. I shouldn't be doing it like that, but yeah. It's just a temporary solution. I'll fix that in a bit. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Did I put this in the correct place? I probably didn't. Oh, it has to be here. Never mind. The bracket. I was watching the brackets wrong. I was looking at the wrong bracket, basically. It's still not, yeah. That is so funny, though. Look at it go. Yeah, it's not quite there, but we'll get there. This is just the funniest thing, I gotta say. All right. Fine, fine. Let's do clear here as well. I believe, yeah. This whole thing needs a bit of a redo. But that's okay. For starters, it's okay. Microsoft and Ubisoft making shaking hands meme with accidentally made massive company named after General's joke text. Oops, it's spelled Ubisoft. True. Questionable decisions. Questionable decisions all around. Ah, there we go. Okay. That looks okay. It's still a bit iffy in some places, but it's a bit questionable. But okay. We'll. Oh, I'm actually curious about something. Say we've got something already built in, say a hay wall right here. Ah, good. Okay. So it is working as it should. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. It. What is it doing? What? That is so freaky. I don't know why it's doing that, but all right. Cool. That's so cool. I don't know why it's doing that, but at this point, who knows? I think I know why. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Maybe that fixed it. I don't no idea. My math is not mathing. Do you guys have a holiday on Good Friday? Yes. Yes, we do. Xenorast, welcome. Welcome in. Yo, been a while. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's the RPG? Going good. Not too much RPG focused at the moment. It's a bit more, colony sim ish, but it's getting there. It's happening slowly but surely. There we go. Okay. The layering is off, but that's on me. Wait, why did it all turn red all of a sudden? What did I do? What? What is going on? Do I not modulate these things? What? I'm so confused. Anyway. Will you take the Friday off? I will, yeah, because of visiting family and all that. I will probably need to have Friday and Tuesday, sadly. So yeah, today is the last one for this week, and then I'll come back on Wednesday next week. This is very different, I think. Is this a different game than when last I saw you? No, it's still the same game. I haven't stopped working on the same game. It's just slightly different. Slight being the keyword. Welcome back, Xenorast. Welcome in. Xenorast. Tuesday, unacceptable. I am so sorry. Seriously. I wanted to be back by the weekend, but sadly, those plans kind of got away from me. So yeah, I'll have to. I can't stream on Tuesday because I won't be home. Gotcha. And don't worry about the back half of the name. Gotcha. I'll just call you Zeno. Is that okay? Zeno is fine. But yeah, it's still the same game, still working on the same thing. It's just, I've been building on top of it. Yeah. I think I read on the Discord that this stream will be 48 hours. Get those hydrates ready. Yours is much more complicated than my game. And yeah, Zeno is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it has its complexity, and it's kind of doing some wacky stuff. It's always doing wacky stuff, to be fair. But yeah, I'll get there. At one point, hopefully. Okay, I need to do some quick tweaks to this. I'm too crap with graphics as a solo guy to get that sort of stuff going. I mean, you can learn along the way, but it is a lot. It is a lot to contend with. That's true. I will need this for other things, but I'll get to that. It's just a puzzle game with lights? Yeah, and that's totally fine too. Yeah. We all like different things. We all develop different games. That's okay. Yes. Okay. I needed this for a specific thing. This is what I wanted to replace it with. I don't want to use start drag directly because the start drag might not be the bottom left corner and I'd be, not doing this correctly. There's still a few things I need to tweak here though. There's still a few undesirables There's undesirable code here. Okay, but at least I can drag at any direction and it works. Yeah, okay. That's good. Now, there is one other thing to fix, which is the layering. Layering is totally off, and I need to be careful with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's do layering now. I have the code for the layering at the controller, don't I? Should be here somewhere. Ah, here it is. This is for an entity data, but I could adapt this. Yeah. It's not going to look exactly like this, but that doesn't really matter, I don't think. I want it to just... I want it to always look on top of things. So, yeah. Let's call this over here, up here somewhere. This would be... this here, and the position. Position is going to be this one. Well, it doesn't have the level adjust though. I do need the level adjust for that. Yes, I need the level adjust for that. Okay, hopefully that'll do something. Okay, it still looks funky in a few places, but at least some of it seems okay. It might be the shadows though. Shadows might be the problem. But at least it does look okay-ish. Yeah, sometimes the shadows do overlap, which is a little iffy. Actually, let me turn off the shadows for a bit. Let me just turn off the shadows to see if it still looks iffy without the shadows on. Because I think the shadows are not consistent in terms of drawing order, and they're kind of messing everything up. Yeah, without the shadows, it seems like it's a bit more consistent in terms of what it's doing. I think she's just confused. Why is she doing that? What? Okay. I need to fix some of this stuff. What? Okay. Cool. Okay. Now, there is one thing we need to do. I need to create all of these because right now I'm only creating the last one, which is what I was using previously. But I need this to create all of the ones that I was doing. So for each one, I'm going to have to make them appear. Yeah. Okay. I have to be here at some point. So we don't need this part specifically. We can just, yeah, we can just do two for each, do 2 for loops here. Are these adjusted? No, I adjust them later. Okay. I'll have to do that then. Oh, wait, no. This is the left and right one. Back to front. So this is where all of this is going to end up with. Yeah. All of this bit, this goes here. So if, no, final position, it's going to be this. But this thing is going to be ij0 plus the, whatever. And this is going to be the actual thing that I'm going to feed here. Do I use this anywhere else? I don't think I do. Okay. That should help, I think. All right. Wait, I can only do this if I am allowed to build there. If I can't, then I just leave. So if it cannot be placed, then we continue. We don't build there. Makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Scary. Very scary. I'm very scared of what's going to happen now. But we'll see. Okay. Just a line. Okay. Good. Seems legit. Everybody should be coming down to help now. Okay. That tracks. 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. Let's try something else then. Let's do. What? What is that? Why are there two things attached to my mouse? Anyway, let's do just a few. And now let's try building on top of this. Wait, it doesn't. It didn't go through. Why not? It should go through. I mean, that's what makes sense anyway. If I make it smaller. Nope. Nope. So it only works if you can build all of them. Why? I'm just continuing. I'm not breaking it. If you can't build, then you keep going and you check for the next one. Final position is always being different, so that shouldn't be a problem either. What? I'm very confused. Why aren't you building? What? Avi is getting a very Tetris vibe today. You know, it's got its charm. Yeah, but it's just not doing it. Why? It should place all of the other ones, right? It's not doing that. Why not? What? I'm gonna have to see what the heck is up with that. Hiya, Dev Donut. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Chad. Hi, Joanna. Hiya, Dev Donut. Welcome, welcome. Don't know if you have a boyfriend, but I do have a question. Totally unrelated to it. What are your top 3 fruits? Oh, man. Toughy. Let's see. Oh, man, that's so tough. I'm going to go with the ones I eat the most. Avocado is a fruit, by the way. I don't eat a lot of avocado, actually. But I do eat a lot of orange, banana, and what would be my third one? Probably strawberry, maybe? Tomato. Tomato is also a good option. There's also apples. I really like apples too. But it's really hard to put all of those into top 3. I'd say probably the apple would replace the strawberry then, because I eat more apple than strawberry. I mean, depends on the season too, but yeah. Overall, I'd say, yeah, I do eat a lot more apple than strawberry. Hi, Estella. Welcome, welcome. Banana is goated. Holy. Yeah, banana is really good. I really like banana. Tomato is a fruit too. To me, dragon fruit, banana, and avocado. Nice. But good choices. I mean, you know, they're okay. Hi, Estella. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah. Fruit is cool. Fruit overall is very cool. Tomato is technically a fruit, right? I think so. I've been so down that rabbit hole that I don't even remember what the discourse is at anymore. But I think yes, I think tomato is supposed to be a fruit. Yes. Am I? Hmm. Stay fruity. Just wanted to say hi. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here, Dev Donut. Thank you. Thank you. Love the vibe you're having. Hope your day keeps going well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope your day goes well too. Thank you. Thank you so much. And enjoy your hopefully fruity day. Cheers. Stay fruity. I'd argue that tomato is botanically a fruit, but a culinary vegetable. Yeah, yeah, I'd say that too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Definitely, definitely. I can agree with that for sure. Faux show. You put lettuce and tomato, and it's a fruit salad. Well, yeah, when you think of it that way, yeah. It makes no sense to me, you know? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's always been weird. Okay, okay, I'll grab a banana. Yo, yo. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you came in. Well, the conversation was, fruit. Because fruit's cool. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Why is this thing not building? I don't get it. What are you doing? I'll have to do a debug break because I have no idea why that's happening. Okay, fine. Put up a breakpoint. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Okay, let's try that again. Build me a thing on the floor. Yes, 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 I know. This is not the one I want. You're... Wait, why are you... Why are you running this code so much? Oh, it's probably because it... Okay. I'm gonna have to run that again. I think the debug kind of broke the mouse dragging. Fantastic. In Poland, it is a delicacy to add strawberries to pasta. Huh. Interesting. Not a combination I'd immediately associate with, but I'd try it. Give me a minute. Let me just see if this... Okay, build that one. Yes. Build it. Finish building it. Don't care about that. Keep going. Man, debugging is taking so... The game is stuttering a lot today. I'm kind of scared that I'm doing some unholy magic to this. Oh, also, ads are gonna start in about 10-ish seconds. So I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and catch up a chat and everything like that. Yeah. But yeah, the game is breaking a lot. I'm kind of getting scared. I don't know if this is the debug happening. Okay, let's see. What is going on with you? Oh, ads have started. It better be fruit ads. True. So true. All right. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, because ads have just started. And yeah, I'll catch you on the other side of them. So see you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's see. Right, it better be fruit ads. True. Check out the new energy drink from Sorcery Story, guaranteed to bring out the evil witch in you. Now with 5% fruity flavor. Drink that spell. Woo. I wants it. I needs it. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Actually incredible. I basically live off of energy drinks. I could probably fund the production of the game. Let's go. So I gotta do an energy drink. Is that it? I gotta. Oh man, the things you guys do to me, insane. I even have a name for it. Potion. Oh my gosh, with a 0 and a 1, incredible. Oh my gosh, incredible. I would read the hell out of that, and I'd wear my witch hat while doing so. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. The packaging could be one of those buzz balls, but make it a cauldron instead. Ah, that'd be so cool though. Damn. Now I gotta do it. Jay, I hate to add another thing to your to-do list, but it looks like you have to create a beverage company now also. Gosh darn it, man. There is no rest for the wicked. The artist thing for her is naming stuff, and that one's done. I can even name some of the special editions. Ooh, special editions already. Basically 90% of the work is done. At least all of the art stuff. Potion Roman blood. Potion Petey Petey. Oh man, incredible. Yes. I'd take that. Yes. And then we'd do a special Asterix edition, and it would be called Potion Magique. What the hell am I even saying? I need to stop. I need to be stopped, okay? I must be stopped. All right. This is a serious development stream. I can't even do it. I can't even do that. It's gone. It's gone. The seriousness is gone. You can advertise it on your children's show. Oh man, that'd be kind of controversial, I'd say. Kind of controversial, that one. Oh right, I was in the middle of debugging a thing. Oh god, I hope it didn't. Okay, I'll try to keep debugging it and see if something comes out of it. So I was dragging. Yeah, the debugging is taking way too long. I have to see if something is up with this thing. Potion Magique. Sell it. Oh man. Incredible. Incredible. Just you know. Okay. This all seems cool. Yeah. But it sounds more like Eau de Parfum. I guess a little bit. Kind of like that Charlize Theron ad, right? J'adore. And then she's walking around. I guess it's the French language. The French language immediately, I don't know, you associate it with perfume or something? I don't know. Oh, man. Okay. What? Oh, it's front to back. I'm an idiot. Was that the problem all along? Boo. If it was, boo. Or rather, yeah, I do want to make this back to front though. Just change the sign. That's it. There you go. And you know, decrease it. There you go. There you go. That should fix it, right? That's fine. That's okay. That should fix everything. You have a good French accent, actually. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We could do high impact branding in French. Pochon baguette on fire. See, it doesn't work. I mean, it could. You never know. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see. There you go. Okay, so it was just that. Oh my gosh. Stupid. Extremely stupid, actually. Okay, so click and dragging is working, which is good. That's good. Now, there's a bunch of minutia that I need to deal with that I'm not too keen on doing, but I guess I'll just have to. Oh, I don't have stones. I think that's it, isn't it? I don't have enough stones to finish it. I need a filter for these things. I need to have some sort of options to say, okay, drag, when you drag, just touch the stones. Don't touch anything else. Leave everything else untouched, but keep the stones. Is that going to be enough? I have no idea. Well, we're going to find out, I suppose. Seems like no. Need a bit more stones. Oh, here's one. Kind of hidden. But it is there. You know, just cut off this whole block. You know what? Screw it. There might be stones in there. I think. I guess. I hope. There isn't. Oh god. Did we run out? I guess we ran out. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, let's just try a few more places and then we'll give up, I suppose. Oh, there was a bit there. Hidden under the trees. Will that be enough? I don't know. Oh, it was. Cool. Okay, cool. But all right. We're okay. Yeah. So this part is working. The only thing that I think isn't working, let me see. If I drag, first of all, the visuals are not. Yeah, there's something stuck to the ground all the time. Oh, wait a minute. That's not. That's the shadow. That's the shadow bit. Oh my god. I changed the shadow bit and I forgot to put it back. No. Wait a minute. Hold up a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the shadow bit? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, I only need to load this once, actually. So let's do that. Texture 2D, shadow, texture 2D. Okay, and we're going to use that here. Well, oh yeah, I don't need to do any of that. Take this out. And new shadow dot texture. There we go. I just need to fix that. Okay. Yes. And finally, okay. And we're going to do shadow texture 2D. We're just going to load it immediately from here. Yeah. Cool. So we load it at the very beginning and then we reuse it everywhere, right? That seems legitimate. That seems fine. Oh, right. Like that. Shadow texture 2D. So that's what it always was. They were overlapping, and I thought, okay, the building is on top of the previous building, but turns out no, it was just I wasn't setting the shadow correctly. Boo. Okay. Kill all of that. All of it, no exceptions. Let's do the opposite, because I think it's easier to get wood than it is to get everything else. So I'm just going to build with wood as my major source, I suppose. I think that's a better way to do things. Okay. Oh, I actually want to do another test. If I put up unbuilt things and then I want to put stuff on top of that, will that work? It doesn't work. Perfect. Okay. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted it to happen. Good. Good. That is very good. Shadow looks a bit off though. Why does the shadow look like that? I guess it's the offset, isn't it? Yeah, I'm guessing it's the offset. I keep forgetting about that. Fine, fine. We'll change the offset too. Where is it? Where are you at? Here we go. I need to change the offset. Fine, fine, fine. There. That should fix the shadow thingy. The offset was a bit off. Get rid of all of that. I'll pass a few days. There you go. Oh, shadow's still off. Why? Shadow offset, shadow texture. Does shadow not have an offset? Oh, you do. But it's wrong. Because you're just one cell. Right, yeah. Wait, how was it working before then? Never mind that. Don't question it. Don't question it. Do not question it. Okay. That should give us plenty of space to build in. What? You sneaky thing. What is wrong with you? Shadow texture, get meta, offset. Is this another, is it this problem again, because sometimes the metadata just doesn't set itself correctly. I think it just gets the default. Why are you doing that? Yeah, it's getting the default instead of the actual. I will kill something. Okay, define that again. Yay. Offset 0, please, and thank you. Try that again. Because I don't know why sometimes the metadata just isn't read correctly. I don't know why. Kind of weird, but let's see. Yeah, now it's, I mean, it's still too dark, but, you know, at least it's in the correct position now. Cool. Cool. All right, let's see if I can click and drag. Well, that's the thing, though. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Technically, I can build this. Oh, it actually allows me. It actually did the thing. What? It said I couldn't build, though. What? Okay, now it did what I was expecting it to do. So why did it work that other time? Huh. Yeah, it's doing what I expected it to do. But in this direction, it's not doing that. Is it doing it for this direction as well? I can't even see it. Huh. Interesting. Because, yeah, from the way this is done, I would expect this to happen in every direction. You'd be able to build off of it, but not everything. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Oh man, this is insanity. Cuz okay, I think I figured it out. So I'm building back to front and from left to right. And I think that's the important bit. I think what's happening is when I am building this way, when I'm doing this, what's happening is it starts from the left side to the right side, but it only catches the support from the house on the right side of what I'm telling it to build. Whereas here, because it's building from left to right, you place these first. But then when I'm placing the second one, it already has the support from the one I placed before. So it allows it to be done. Oh man, this is actually... How do I do this? I mean, I guess I could just let people build whatever, but then the villagers can't build it unless you support it. I suppose I could do that. I could just allow the player to build whatever they wanted, but then, you know, if it can't be supported, then they just won't get to that point. They just won't build it, I suppose. At least that would be a bit more consistent. Because when I'm checking if something can be put, I am also checking if it has support for it. But in a way, if I took this off, it would allow me to build what the kinds of things I was doing over there. Okay, let's give it a shot. But that's the thing. Because if I did it this way, then yeah, I would be able to do stuff like this. And it would still place everything. Because regardless of whatever, they do have the support to build it. But then that's kind of iffy, because then I'm basically telling the player that, yeah, you can build whatever. And then the villagers won't do it because there's no support in there. They do build in order according to support, right? They don't start at the left. They usually go from left to right, but they won't do it if there's no support for it. A good example of that would be, say, for example, I build this one right here, right? But they will not build it because it's hanging midair. It's not correct. But if I build below it, then suddenly they can build it. They'll build the bottom one and then the top one. Like that. Bottom, then top. But this is kind of iffy. I'm going to keep this support check for now, because I feel like that leads to less error-prone stuff. But yeah. That kind of limits the building a little bit. I'll have to come up with a good way to fix this. I mean, it's probably going to need a lot of forward looking, which I'm not doing at this moment. If I do some forward looking, then that could probably be saved, but yeah. Because say, for example, you want to do something weird like this. It won't even let you, yeah. I have to put the middle point, then the crosses. And only then can I do the whole bit. Yeah. Tricky. Very tricky. But, you know, the whole dragging thing is kind of working, so it's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Does take a bit too long, though. I'll have to see if I can improve the performance of this at some point. Probably don't even have resources to build all of that. You know what I'm going to do next? I'm actually going to do a command to spawn in a resource pile to help with these kinds of building things. I'm actually going to do that right now because I'm getting tired of having to stockpile on resources to build things. Let me do... Where are you at? Here you go. I do believe most other commands are here. Yeah, here they are. Okay, let me... Let's start with the stone resource pile. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have a way to tell it. I'll have to change that, though. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing here? What is this? Action entity data. I'll need to, yeah, I'll need to give it a position though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So set as resource pile. No, can you not? Is it not resource pile? Set as resource storage. That's what I'm, yeah. That's what I called it. Okay, set as resource storage. What do you need for this? Position. Resource type, let's say stone. What else do you need? Quantity. Let's just say 100. Flow. Out. What does it ask for? Oh my gosh. Why is it doing that? Capacity. Oh, capacity can be the same. There. 100 and 100. Cool. Okay. So, well, I'm going to have to change all the other ones, but that's fine. Setup action. Set as mineral. What do you ask for? Oh, you just ask for the position? Okay. Right, because I don't have any other types of minerals at this moment. Yes. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, right. I want this to be, what key should I put this in? Let's put it under, well, yeah, I'm doing mineral, so let's do K. Yeah. Because I and K are next to each other in the keyboard. Okay. Set as plant. Position, age. So age will set to 0. Or should we do fully grown? We'll see. What else do you ask for? Plant type, and if it spreads seeds. Okay. Plant type would be wheat. And let's say false for now. Yeah. It's probably not something I should do anyway. The plant type itself should know whether it spreads seeds or not just a specific piece of a plant. That's kind of silly. Okay. Oh, this is the same thing, but for grass. Good. Same thing, but oak. There. That's it. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, but before I do that, I actually need to call this, of course. Right. Yeah. So I can stop doing this now. I don't need age or entity type or whatever. None of this is relevant. Not even this is relevant at this point. All we need to do is call create entity with our setup action. Right? I think that's enough. Isn't it not? What else do you need? Oh, right. Okay. I need to get rid of all this, of course. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, because the setup action also takes a position. I forgot. because this takes a position. Right, I forgot about this. Well, I can embed the position itself on the thing because I already know what the position is going to be. Yeah, I don't need to do any of that. Unless, hold on. Oh, right, because when I actually execute on the thing, I feed it the position directly. Oh, yeah, then I can just do setup action. E position. Yeah, there you go. And this position comes from where I click on. Exactly. Okay, good. Okay. Never mind. Cool. All good. I think that's it. Let's put it to the test, I guess. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see. Nice. Yeah. I can give him all the stone in the world. That was probably way too much stone, though. But, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's do the other ones because that might be useful in a few places. So in this case, we're going to do wheat. Herb. Under grass. Oh my gosh. Herb. There you go. I need, oh, right. Change this to wheat. Wheat. And I need wood as well. So need to change the keys as well, but we'll do that in a bit. So wood, there. Okay, so T G H and wheat is U, so let's do J for that one. And then K for the stone. Okay. Hopefully that'll about do it. Oh, I forgot to change the name there. Wait. Stone. Good. Fantastic. Let's just change the text here because I forgot. I left herb here when it should be wood. Okay. Oh, right, because G is the one that toggles the grid. Oops. All right. Very cool. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You'll love to see it. We can now give villagers the resources that they need, which is good. All right. I'll take it. That's nice. Yeah, it won't even let me build. That's the problem. It won't even let me build. It lets me build if I do this, but it won't let me if I, well, it will let me if I do this, actually, which is, that's not, that is not coherent. I guess I should. Maybe one of the ways to do that would to just start from the place where I'm building instead. But yeah. No more stone. No problem. Here's a bunch. Get that stone. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I'd need some. I mean, one of the things I could do is when I'm placing it, I wouldn't do it when you're visualizing. It would actually turn red. But if you're dragging to build a whole block, it will actually let you. But then, yeah, they won't build because there's no support, right? But at least they'd still let you. Hmm. This is a tough one. Yeah. Chat has been going down a lot for me today. I wonder if it happened again. Well, no one's been speaking for a little bit, so maybe you just caught off a silent period. Unless I'm also crashing in chat, but I've seen no proof of it, so I don't know. But yeah, people chat's been a little quiet, but I assumed it was just a bit of a quiet period. This is so crazy. I love it so much. I'm gonna do a little roof. Yeah, some of the stuff actually works, and then the others don't. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, I gotta say. There you go. Here's a pyramid thingy roof. Apparently Jay has just been speaking to herself for the last 40 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. You know, I'm just working. Yeah. I'm working on my CI/CD release pipeline. Yeah, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not no shaming for just here hanging around. That's totally fine, you know. Gives me a bit of a period to focus a little bit as well. So, it's all good. No worries. Frustrating but important and rewarding work. Exactly. Sorry, I'm just learning C while I have your stream on the second monitor. That's totally fine. You don't have to apologize for that. It's totally okay. No problem at all. Don't worry about it. You're good. This is so stupid. I love it so much. You can build some wacky things with this. I love it. There you go. A pyramid on top of the roof. There you go. Reeve successfully shamed chat. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, learning C is cool. Learning programming, no matter what language, is cool. It's fun. No fun, only segmentation faults. Okay, maybe I'll take back that statement then. Don't you have wood to build that? Do you seriously not have wood to build that? Where the hell did the wood go? You didn't use it. Yeah, it's right there. So why are you not building it? What, can't you reach it? Is that the problem? I wonder why no one's doing this. They've stored it. Oh, it's actually built. Oh no, wait a minute. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm selecting the wrong thing. Yeah, it's not building that. I wonder if it's because there's stuff around it. It probably is. Yeah, they probably can't build because they can't reach it. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Reef. Yeah, ads are gonna start in about 45-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break, like I usually do, and then I'll come back and keep working on this. Fun. Yeah. Segmentation faults are so much fun. Legit. Yeah. Rambert, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Right, the hydrate. Yes. So yeah, I'll just be taking a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back and hopefully, do a few more things to this, because I really wanted to fix this whole support stuff. So we'll see if I manage to do that. Thank you so much for the follow, Stella. Thank you. Yeah, ads should be starting fairly soon, and then I'll dump this. I'll dump this abomination and start something new to test out a few other things. Yeah, but they actually don't build, I don't think. Even if it's technically reachable from below, I'm assuming. Yeah, because they don't. Yeah, I don't think they do. Let's see. So if I build the outer wall, what was that? What? Yeah, they won't build the middle section anymore because there's no way to reach it. I think that's it. Yeah. I'm betting if as soon as I remove one of these pieces, it suddenly it gets built. Yeah, it's the whole problem with the order of construction, I suppose. It kind of makes sense in a way. Yeah. So I kind of get it. Oh, okay, ads are in progress. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully, I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back now. All right, let's see. I had an idea while I was away about how to do this with the supports thing. It's not entirely the best, but I mean, it's okay-ish, I suppose. It's fine. Let's see if I can actually put it into practice. Because I was thinking, when I am building, right? When I'm building something like this, right? It does highlight in red what you cannot build. Like that, right? It highlights in that it cannot be built. But when it's not supported, maybe it allows me to build it, but it's colored differently. Because right now it's all colored the same, right? It says, okay, you can't build this. Maybe I still allow it to be built, but I actually color it in a different tone to, mark that it's actually allowed to build that way. Because then it would still work fine in a way. I'm just building whatever. I don't even know what I'm building anymore. I don't even know what I'm building anymore. It's just a thing. Don't even question it. It's all good. I don't even know. It actually won't let me build. Oh wait, am I too high? Is that what the problem? Should let me build here, unless I already built. Oh, I probably already built there. Yeah, I think that's the bit. Yeah, this has a depth problem. The whole thing has a bit of a depth problem. Depth is not very noticeable in these things. I have to fix that. Not sure how though, but I'll have to fix it at some point. Guess who worked on his game's character and their animations? Ooh, nice. Hi, TV Paxline. Welcome, welcome. We'll send some vids. All right, show them in. I'll take a look. But glad to hear you're doing progress. You're making progress. That's awesome. I'm going to try that. Because I don't see a better way of doing this at this point. I'll allow it to be built. But if it's not supported correctly, then I'll color it differently. Where is it? Where's the code for that? Am I on the actual... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I don't think I was in the right place. Oops. Because I could just get rid of this bit, I suppose. Three vids. All right, let's see. Let's see. Just open that. Little cutesy character. Looks like a marshmallow. I know they all look like this with this kind of lighting. But it kind of looks like a little marshmallow. It's so cute. Here's CB Paxway's little marshmallow. Ah, an idol, right? He's breathing, right? Makes sense, makes sense. A walk in animation. Just swing those hips. Very nice, very nice. Oh, so you're splitting up the arms and the legs. Is that what's happening? Because this one has the legs and this one has the arms? I'm guessing you're trying to do some sort of mixed animation with this. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, yeah. Looks good. I mix in the animations. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Looks good. Once you have once you have them in the game, let us know so we can take a look. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, yeah. Still needs to improve. Yeah, but I mean, you can always add that in later, right? You do the first tests with a very rough animation, then you improve it over time. Yeah. Just thinking. I keep on thinking that this is not the best way to do it. Let's split these up. Let's pick this up. Let's do, because I have a has support, right? Yeah. I need is obstructed. Well, yeah, it needs the position region, but I also need the frame type because otherwise, yeah, some frames can be built on top of others, so they don't actually obstruct that specifically. Yeah. If it's a floor and I'm building furniture, continue. Let's change the way this is happening. Yeah. I'm back again. Welcome back, Pixel Art. Welcome, welcome. But, well, how is the new feature when to add going? It's going okay. It's not perfect, but I'm trying to improve it a little bit. But it is, coming along. I've added a few extra things and it's not working as bad anymore. You can actually drag and place a bunch of things at once now. So you can actually do, can do a little wall now. Takes a bit. Performance is definitely a thing I need to improve on later. But yeah, you can now just, do whole parts instead of just click, 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 click. You can just do it like this. So now building is a lot faster. You can just drag all of the things. Just drag like this. and stuff gets built. Well, if you have the resources, right? I don't know if I actually have the resources. I'll have to check. But yeah, you can now do a bunch of stuff by just dragging and doing all of this. But I'm having a problem with the supports though. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I do have a problem with the supports at this point. So yeah. Because that's the thing. Ooh, damn. Okay. Yeah, it does have a bit of a performance problem. I have to fix that. Hopefully it'll... Yeah, performance on this can get a little tricky. But yeah, eventually it'll handle it. But I have to fix that. But yeah, it does work. It just needs a little bit of a fine tune, I guess. But yeah, it does get done. You know, at some point they'll build the thing if they have enough resources, which they should. If not, I already added new commands to help me with that. I don't think they have enough resources. Give me a minute. I'll give them a bit more. Wood, herb, wheat. There we go. I'm going to give them a bunch of resources for them to work with. That should help them get stuff done. There you go. Ooh, they actually used most of it. Oh, the rest of they must have probably stockpiled. But yeah, you can do stuff like this now, which is, yeah. Step by step, you'll make it better. Hopefully, yeah. Whether you're right, Blender has better tools for animations. Ah, nice. Yeah, glad to hear that. But yeah, I really need to improve the performance of this a little bit. I had already noticed that it was a problem, but yeah, once you click and drag whole sections like this, yeah, it can get a bit dicey. So I need to fix that at some point. But yeah, I've been working a little on that. Just I am not, because now I have a little problem. So say you want to build outside of this roof or outside of the actual supports, right? I have this mechanic where your building needs to be supported by something on any direction for you to build that. So for example, if I do this, because it has support from the left, it does all of this, right? You can actually build because you have support from the left side on all of them. But if I do it the other way, that's when problems start arising. Because I build from left to right, the left ones get checked first, and the left ones don't have any support. So it only builds the rightmost one. So yeah, I'll have to see how I'm going to fix that. But yeah, I don't have any good fix yet. If you want to build to the left, you actually have to go piece by piece, which is not ideal. You'd probably want to do something a bit less weird. But yeah, I'm currently trying to fix that. See if I can get that going. Okay, I'll try to do this the other way. If I'm trying to build furniture, yeah, I'll do this the other way because I feel like it's a better thing to do. If I'm building a floor or if I'm building a full block, okay. If it's a floor, or rather, if it's not a floor, then you return false immediately. Same thing if you're trying to build furniture and you're trying to place it on top of a floor, or if you're trying to place furniture on anything that isn't a floor, that fails too. And finally, if you're trying to build a floor and there's a furniture present, or if it's anything but furniture present, that is also a cause for false. Okay, get this out of the way. So if it comes to this point and nothing has been triggered, then you're allowed to build. Yeah. I've decided to do what to do next, and it's looking good for now. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. I'm glad you got through that. Awesome, awesome. Get all the things done. All of it. Okay, that should work. Oh, but this is if it is obstructed. So let's return true here. Because this is where things get obstructed. Yeah. And they return false here. Okay. So can be placed. If it is not obstructed, if it's not obstructed and it has support, then I allow it to be placed. Now, it can be placed even if it doesn't have support. It just won't get built. That's the problem. So, okay, for now, I'm going to turn this off again. But I do want to color it differently if it doesn't have support. So over here, should be here somewhere. No, yeah, over here. Yeah. Has support. So this would be the position that I've just given. Now, here's the thing. How am I going to color this? Give me a minute. If it has support and can be placed, okay, let's do this a bit more. So if it can be placed and is supported, it modulates white. If it can be placed but it's not supported. We'll have to give it a different color. What kind of color would we do to this? I'm using red for nothing. So if it's not placeable and it's not supported, then you do the red bit. Right? That's the let's do yellow? I'm already doing purple for the other stuff. Sure. Make it yellow. I'll change the colors later anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Those are looking good to you, Faxway? Animation is hard. 3D animation is harder. Yeah, animation is pretty hard. Okay. Let's see if this helps. Right. It's not supported yet, but it places it. For this side, same thing. Not supported, but still places it. Okay, I think this is the best I can do, to be honest. It's not perfect. It's not... I need to do that for this bit as well. But it's not perfect, but I'd say it's a good compromise. You still see, okay, this thing cannot be supported, right? And that's fine. Let's see. If it can't be built at all, then it flashes red. Yeah, that's about what you'd expect. So over here we have the 3 states it can be in. It can be placed, but it cannot be supported. Can be placed and supported. Cannot be placed at all. And yeah, I guess that's the best I can do at the moment. Probably should put that on the floor. It's getting left there in the ether. Not ideal. Not exactly ideal. But yeah, it'll... Eh. Artemis 2 astronaut finds 2 Outlook instances running on computers. Call on Houston to fix Microsoft anomaly. Puzzled caller describes 2 Outlooks and neither one of those is working. What a wild tile. Yikes. That's great publicity for Microsoft, gotta say. That's a wild ride right there. That's actually the whole title. Incredible. Artemis 2 astronaut finds 2 Outlook instances running on computers. Call on Houston to fix Microsoft anomaly. Puzzled caller describes 2 Outlooks and neither of one of those are working. Incredible. Meanwhile, we're happy to learn that the toilet urine extractor fan has been fixed. Nice. Incredible. I'm so sorry. We've sent these souls to the moon and they're using Outlook. Incredible. What a beauty. Why would you run Outlook in space? Because, you know, astronauts have to keep up with their mail. I don't know. The clipped NASA Artemis 2 stream shared above is currently still live, and you can watch it full here. As it is live, there is no transcript provided on the video page. So I asked Google Gemini to find the portion of the live stream where Outlook bugs were discussed. Incredible. Oh my God, this phrase goes hard. To some readers, even choosing Outlook as a part of a spacecraft's communications portfolio would seem to be an anomaly. Man, Microsoft is getting roasted. Microsoft is getting so roasted. Holy crap. Oh, and there's also the toilet troubles in space, but apparently they fixed those, so, you know, it's all good. Incredible. Incredible title. Incredible content. Beautiful. Just what a beauty. It's single-handedly the software that causes the most headaches in Office. I'm guessing the space printer is going to lose its drivers on Saturday or something. Yeah, don't give it ideas, all right? Those poor astronauts have they have enough to deal with. What a wild ride. Incredible. Just absolutely incredible. You love to see it. Oh, man. Oh, I don't have resources anymore. Get a bit more resources there for them to build stuff with. They're not building it? Why not? I thought it was a resource issue. Turns out no. What happened? Why are you not building things? What's going on? Did I put stone in there? Was that it? Did I make a mistake? No, I think I... What? Also, the layering is totally off. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man, I really need to fix this. It's the layering is off. I have to find a way to fix this. If I don't find a way to fix this, then this all goes up in flames. I was drawing in the wrong layer. I know that sounds silly, but that's exactly what happened. I was drawing in the wrong layer. Oops. There. Oh, right. They ran out. Okay. There. That should do. They probably don't have stone, though. Here's some stone for you to build stuff with. I'm doing the layers with different materials just so I don't get confused. Because it does get a bit confusing, I gotta say. That is something I definitely need to fix at some point. I'll remove the rest of it in a bit. There you go. Yeah, I need to remove this. Please deconstruct this. There you go. Bit of a wild thing, but all right. Is there more than? There you go. That should fix that. Never mind. Yeah, this whole thing is absolutely cursed. I need to find a better way to build. The way this is going, it's not very intuitive, I gotta say. Not building things? Why not? Did I reach the limit? Or is there no support? It should be. There should be, yeah. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. I might be looking at it wrong. I'm probably looking at it wrong. Windows update during engine burn to the moon. Overshoots. Blue screens on installation. Yikes. Hiya Density. Welcome. Hiya Densities. Welcome. The name confusion alone would be reason not to use it. Your outlook isn't good. What? Are we going to die? I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully outlook does not spell the death of those people, because that'd be pretty insane. I wonder if they have the date of the launch set up on their calendar and it popped up a reminder at T-5. Hey, y'all. Launch is in a bit. Get ready. Why are they not building that? That's my question. Is it because these things are blocking it? Oh, that'd be stupid. But also very on brand. Put up a storage area here so they can move all that out of there. Is that really it? It's not. It's something else. They're not building for some reason. Okay. Cancel those. Oh, they actually got delivered to. What? Okay. Okay, let's see. Corners. I am not in the limit. That's not it. Why are they not building that? That's so weird. I couldn't have reached the limit, could I? 0. No, I'm at 9. 9 is nowhere near the limit. No, limit is, I think, is 15. It's not that. Computers freeze on the far side of the moon because the systems can't connect to Microsoft servers to validate their Microsoft account. You joke about that, but I've actually had that happen. Happened to streamer once. Yes, it has. And it was not a pleasant experience. I actually had to turn off I have an online Microsoft account, with my key to Windows and everything. I actually had to turn the online verification off because Windows was just not having it. I don't know what happened. It just did not allow me to get into the computer. I had internet. Everything was working fine. It's just the connection to Microsoft was just not happening. And I never understood why. To this day, I don't know what I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was causing that. So, So yeah, many such cases, turns out. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Hold on. That's not normal. Hold on. Man, I really, really need to improve the layering system on this. Okay. Try now. I think I was actually building where I shouldn't. Yep. It was a layering issue. I was in the wrong layer. All this time I was in the wrong layer. Man, that is so dumb. I really need to improve this. The whole way this layering system, it's kind of iffy. Bam. There you go. There's the roof. There's our beautiful house with a beautiful roof on top. What an abomination. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, I really need to. I guess this needs a sort of light fade towards the edges, just so that you can check for different materials or for different cells, I'd say. Different blocks. Because the way it's at right now, kind of hard to differentiate between everything. Especially because you don't have, you only have this angle. You can't change angles. So yeah, it gets kind of confusing to build with that in mind. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. Does its thing. Just needs a bit of a tweak, I guess. Needs some tweaking. But you can build stuff, you know? You can build stuff that's really high. So that's cool. I wonder if I should. I'll keep it like this for now. I guess that's the best I can do. But we'll see how this develops further. I really need to work on performance at some point. Performance is starting to become a real issue. And the fact is, I don't even have a lot of stuff happening right now. That's the part that kind of gets to me a little bit, is that I don't have that much going on. And yet the game is already grinding to a halt. That's not good. That is actually terrible. That is not cool. Soon profiling stream? Oh yeah, it's happening at some point. I don't know exactly when, but I think once I've stabilized the rest, I'm not too bothered with performance at this point because I've got so much to do. But at some point, I do want to tackle performance because it is already becoming a huge problem, and I don't want it to be a problem. I want this game to be, fairly smooth. But can't do that if it's running, because if I try to do this roofing right now, right here, watch what happens. It'll actually grind itself to a halt. It's not supposed to. It's not that many. I don't know why it's taking so long. But yeah, it does that, and that's not good. I don't want that to be the case. Ouch. Yeah, it's real dumb. It's real dumb. I don't know exactly what's causing it, but, shouldn't be that difficult to find, I suppose. Just have to take a little time and figure that one out. But yeah, we can build things, which is cool. Can build so many things. Oh, I should put floors. What am I doing? Floors. Let's do a little porch here as well in the front. Fantastic. There. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I really do need to work on performance at some point. I think, yeah, after, because I am thinking, no matter what, I am going to start working on art next week. At least that's my initial impression. Because from what I've seen, the game is already okay-ish enough. It has the problem of performance, right? But from a mechanical standpoint, from kind of a feature standpoint, it's okay-ish. I need to add more stuff, but to add more stuff, I need more assets. I need more art. So I need to work on that. I'm actually doing it. There you go. That's so stupid. I love it so much though.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, Magwartu! Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Salve, salve, salve. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. I'll, gosh darn. Oh, they actually can't build it. They can't build it because they can't reach it. Amazing. Okay, let's destroy some of this. Give it some floors again. There. Yeah, now they can build it. That is so funny. I got my Portuguese visa today. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Awesome, awesome. Oh, I'm actually running out of water. What? Give me a minute. But congratulations, Mark. Thank you. That's awesome. But yeah, next week I'll probably work on new art. I'm thinking I'm gonna tackle UI first because the game is in desperate need of new UI. And then I'll think of other things. I mean, I don't have to think. I have a list. I have a whole list of things I want to do. It's just a matter of tackling them one at a time, I suppose. Didn't you do the UI already? I did, but I don't like it. It's too plain. Plus, it's not just the graphics themselves. I need to actually do new windows. I need to do new informational pop-ups for the player. So yeah, I'm gonna work on that, I suppose. If you find any gold while you're there, it's ours. Yeah, but this is looking okay. You know, the fact that you can build walls now, that's pretty cool. I get the feeling that at some point, when this gets a bit nicer, I'm just gonna spend time just building stuff just for the sake of it. Ah, okay. It actually, hopefully it does. Oh, it's actually building stuff in there. No, you shouldn't do that. Oh, it's actually placing a floor tile on top of a wall. No, 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 Precious. You can't do that. Mm-mm. That's not supposed to happen. Didn't I have a thing against that? Did I not? Oh. I forgot to change this one. There you go. Okay. Good thing I caught that. Let's try that again. So yeah, it was the one I forgot to change. Incredible. Well, at least I caught the one I caught the problem early on, so that's nice. Let's try that again. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, build me a bunch of walls first. So like that. Cool. Now build floor. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah. That's more or less what I was expecting. Yeah, it didn't place floors where the walls were. All right. Seems good. Seems good. That's all good. Oh, Profits! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. That should be good. The other floor should also be okay, right? At least I think so, but you never know with this thing. Oh man, this is so much nicer. Be able to just put up a bunch. That's way better. That is just a lot better than it used to be. Yeah, and they actually use the roads, which is, pretty cool too. It's all good. Nice. Yeah, I just need to improve the performance a little bit. I'm getting the feeling that the performance is kind of tanking. But I'll fix that later. I assume that's... Okay, finish that. There we go. Yeah. That's pretty nice. You love to see it. Take off the grid. There you go. Yeah, I definitely need to work on the shading of the things. Oh, wait. Snooze that. Snooze that. I almost didn't catch that. Snooze it all, if you please. There you go. Okay. The snoozes have been done. Instead of passing time till they do the task you gave them, why not have a single button that skips time until the gathering is done? I do have a way to spend a few hours, right? I am clicking one by one, but there are ways to pass more than to pass time a few things. So for example, if I build a huge thing like this, it's going to take a while. You can actually do a huge, can pass a bunch of time and hopefully it'll get fixed. It'll get all built by the end of it. Well, they'll probably lack resources. There's that, but yeah. There is a way to do that. It's just, it takes a while. It's simulating everything. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, there is a way to do that. It's just, if you want to wait for a specific thing to happen, you've got to do some calculations first. I don't actually have stone for this. I'll need to add more stone. Yeah, when it's a big place, it actually grinds to a halt. There's probably something here that I can improve. Well, not probably. There is a high likelihood that that's the case. Let's give them a bit more stone to finish all of that. There you go. Nice. But yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. It's not that bad. Could be way worse. At least, I'm actually happy with the way this turned out. The only problem now is just the grid. You can't see the grid while you're building. on top of other things. When you're at the bottom, it's actually okay-ish, but once you start building up in height, it gets a little harder to do that, and it's not ideal. I definitely need to improve that at some point. Fairly soon, I'd say, because otherwise it might confuse everybody. But yeah, things are looking good. I've been at the bottom for quite some time now. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think I'm gonna end it here today. I'm gonna find a cool person to raid into, and yeah, because it's getting closer to dinner time. Yeah, I still have a few minutes, but better not push it. So let's see if someone's out there, someone cool out there for us to raid, so I can leave you with a cool person. Let's see who is up at the moment that I haven't raided recently. I have a few options here. I think I know which one I'm going to go with, though. Let's see. Yeah. I think we're going to go with Jotson because we haven't been there in a while. I want to see what he's up to. He also raided recently. So let's raid him back. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. So yeah, before I actually set the raid to happen, let me just finish this hydrate and then I'll talk. So yeah, just a heads up to everybody. I will not be able to stream tomorrow, Friday, and on Tuesday next week. So next stream is going to be on Wednesday. Just letting you know that that's the thing, right? I'm so sorry, by the way. It wasn't in my plans. Boo. I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to stream on Tuesday at the very least, but then plans changed and yeah, I had to postpone my comeback to Tuesday. So I'll be on the road on Tuesday, so I can't stream sadly. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday though. It's not going to be that long. From there on out, it's all good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I really wanted to stream on Tuesday, but then everything changed around me, and yeah, kind of everything went up in flames after that. But I'll be back on Wednesday. Not to worry. It's just gonna be 2 days. Well, 2 normal days without me. It's gonna be more than that, but yeah. Unfollows and deletes Twitch. No. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. But hopefully it won't be that long, On Wednesday I'll be back. So no worries there. Unfortunately, I won't be able to work. I don't think. I'm gonna be busy. So yeah, I'm not gonna get anything done anyway. So, yeah. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You be that way, prioritizing your life over ours. Aw. You're making me feel bad. But yeah, it's not going to be that long. It's just going to be, I'm going to miss 2 streams. So yeah, sorry about that. It's fine. Just take care on the road. I will. No worries. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, be back on Wednesday. And yeah, from there, I mean, let me look. Yeah, from there it should be all fine and dandy. I don't think I'm gonna get anything super. Yeah, I don't think anything else is gonna block me from streaming the normal schedule. So yeah. It's fine. We'll be there. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nanju. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, but yeah, that's the don't stream and drive. No, not at all. Jesus, no, never. That yeah, the I know that minimal distractions can get you in in a lot of problems and in a lot of trouble, if not outright kills. So don't do that. Don't do anything while you're driving. Just focus on your driving. All right. Good Lord. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your time off. Thank you so much for getting on. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Just one last time, just reiterating that. No stream tomorrow, no stream on Tuesday. We'll be back on Wednesday to continue on our development adventures. All right, with that said, let me see. Is Justin still on? Okay, I think he's still on. Good. Cool. Good to see. Okay, let's get this raid going. But yeah, I have a bunch of tweaks and fixes that I need to work on this, but I think I'm gonna tackle art next week. I might do some soul searching this weekend to see if I actually go with art, but I am very much set on starting art next week. And I'm probably gonna start with UI, as much as I don't like it, because UI is always a pain. But we'll see. Hopefully that'll do. Thanks for the stream, Beshra. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. Thank you so much. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. And yeah. Oh, okay. Before we go, huge thanks to the two huge raids we got today. One from DevGirl and another from Mags. Good Lord, that was insane. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who stayed here until the end. That was awesome. I very much appreciate that. See you next time then. Thank you so much, Pixel Art. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your week. I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, I'll catch you on Wednesday next week. Hope you have a great Easter if you celebrate that. If you're not, I hope you have a great weekend anyways. So thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Yes. See you, everybody. All right, it's raiding time. It's happening. It's coming close. So yeah, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day and see you on Wednesday. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go!